The Irish princess is Liv. This is for 18 plus. Everyone is welcome. Disposed to be a safe place for everyone and everyone. Please have fun and... Seri_bot is here. Seribo arrive. What do you call a droid that takes the long way around? R2D2. Checkmark. Live online under the category Baldur's Gate 3. The uptim begins. Rules. Please, no bullying, sexism, racism, homophobia or other hate-based chat. No ethnic, sexual, religious, disability, ageist or transphobic SL. Davina 2. Hello, I am Davina. I am 21 years old. I'd like to horse ride and stream. I am a move. I cannot speak. I'm studying at college to be a nurse. Davina. Our amazing, beautiful host is here. Bask in all her Irish glory. Hello everyone, I'm just waiting on for moderators, and I'll be right with you.
That sign above. This must be a brewery. Or distillery.
Smells like wanton days.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
Hello my friend, how are you? Check out the awesome at Tail Shortening. They are killing it playing Train Station 2. Train games at https://twitch.tv/TAI/LSHBROGAMING please.
Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Apparently if you keep on drinking he blows up. Saturday and Sunday are my days I'll be supporting streamers.
But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Thank you, Sally and Sundays. But not Moan Friday.
Now tell me the story. A fable. A saga. Delight me.
Okay.
So am I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me again.
I am good, my my friend, what about you?
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Drink it in, toss it down, love it up. Father Ketherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter.
Good. Just waiting for packages so I can go back to work.
Finished. Over. Only drink.
That sounds fun.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
Oh, I work at different jobs.
Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Okay, sorry.
Did they breathe flame? Did their screams rend the sky? Oh no! Don't tell me. Let me dream. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. The spirit of the land. More drink. Father. Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except not. No more questions. Drink. No. Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Davina underscore 446 it's occurred Davina underscore 446 no worries. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that, just I'm not very talkative right now. Understandable.
Secret. Secret. No. Not never. Father said. Ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage.
Tail short of me, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong.
I'm just waiting for my moderators to come in here. I'll be a bit more talkative.
Something over there.
Please, due apology, madam.
Say hey for the club.
That's curious.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Pavina_446, no worries.
What's on your mind? Let's go, go, go.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine.
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of hit.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on. Copper for your thoughts? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. If you insist, I'll make my way...
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold on to that.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, mine.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings. It's from no songbook you know of. Likely an original. The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness. You can only dream of a world where you're a peaceful, harmless, babbling buffoon.
Daniel, me. Do just what we please. Together.
Sticking out of his pocket. So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Chance will come. Until then, keep watch.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news? General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
Praise the Absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover
Another
the secret
true
of
soul.
the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you. Through the main doors.
And the rafters above.
Feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye, intent clear. Murder. Glorious murder. The cat ignores you, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel hidden in the wall. The message is clear. Stay if you wish, but she will flee at a moment's notice. The cat pays you little.
Amicus animae. Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Rolling on the floor laughing, grinning, squinting face.
You excavate the empty caverns of your useless mind, shoveling, dozing, blasting through the smooth brain. How the kitty cat mewled when your boots stamped upon its tail. You are the black cat crossing the path of the living. The pleasure of the memory dribbles out of your leaking skull into the very air. A memory won at the cost of a piece of your mind. You were in this tower before, that much is sure.
Calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little. And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust. I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another. Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to speak of Minthara, not you. That we can do. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
I think all my moderators are busy today, so it's just me what's left. I'm screaming and sending out shout-out. I don't mind doing that.
Please! Help me!
They're dead. Zarel will want to hear of this.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. With difficulty, you banish the pooling evil that bewitches your quivering limbs. Perhaps parts of you were scattered in this spire. Time to knit yourself together.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Yet recall your name, prisoner? Nymph. We will take it from you soon. Dollar.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed. I will pretend the interrogators finished their work and feign obedience. They will think me a thrall. Lead the way.
Threads in her design. Even those we once called motifs.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
I've been waiting for this scene for a long time.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Please be advised this is an 18+ stream. Davina plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and dot.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. And with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
With this you have to be very careful now what you say.
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mystra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me. If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you. That's a relief. It would be a shame to spend my final hours making an ass of myself. And you're a bad liar. I lived the life of a hermit for some time before I met you. Safer for all, but not conducive to pleasures of the flesh. I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way the gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave. Are you sure? I could conjure up any sight that you could dream of, and a few you could not. I could use the weave to make us feel sensations beyond reckoning. I could do more than woo you. I could wow you.
This one's new to me, let's have a look.
how about the perfect night in Waterdeep? Yes? Let's imagine how it would be. The scene is this. You and I stand in the room that is the center of my universe. Sculptures, the paintings, the walls enlivened by the spines of 1,000 books. The grand piano plays the Lyrian suites all by itself, and as we look out beyond the arches that lead to the terrace, we see the weary sun take its daily dive into the sea. My favorite spot. Many times, evening turned to night and back to daybreak once more while I sat here, lost in words. Allow me to live dangerously while I still can. This one here is called The Art of the Night. It details the first 1,000 nights of a newlywed king and queen. They turned everything they did into an art. The art of conversation, the art of taste, time-honored and newly acquired. The art of the body, the exploration and acceptance of the self and the other. The art of the night itself. They say we take a page from their book. I'm many things, but coy's not one of them. What do you say? The old ways, then. If that is what you wish, so be it. A small gesture towards your comfort.
H-ha-ha-ha-ha. At least I have for real Gale, not the illusion of Gale.
I wanted to talk to you about our night together. Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mistra's expectations of me, it felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness, never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void.
My face was because I took out the
It reminded me what living can feel
I didn't take her out nicely. I slammed against the wire.
Well, generosity is always a noble virtue, whether it be in the streets, by the charity box, or betwixt the sheets. Besides, given my propensity towards verbosity, surely can't be a surprise that I have a practiced tongue. I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we will have more time together. Together. Alone. I'll see that there is. Woe betide anyone who tries to stop me. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait. Not if you keep them together. Quiet! Yes, yes. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. And what a fine child it would be. But you didn't come here to tear the wings off insects. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
You have used the wizard well. But the desperate one who would love such a pathetic man must hunger for greater delights deep down. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. By serving General Thorm, I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't...
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most
Hello, my dear.
Sorry, I didn't see your message until just now.
I thought we had something special.
Zero Smoggy, it's all good, my friend, don't be sorry.
Well,
check out the awesome at
you
Zero
know where to
Smoggy.
find.
They are killing it playing 7 days to die at https://twitch.tv/0smoggie. Please go give them some love and S. Yo, hope you had an amazing day. So it's Stoner Crikes. Hello my friend, my day has been great, how are you? Check out the awesome stomach rides. They are doing it
Something
playing
over there.
1800 at https://twitch.tv/xxstongercraigx. Please go to Consuelo. Thank you for the shooter. You're welcome, everyone gets a shout out. Was good, cheers, though been super hot here, so been super lazy too.
Something over there.
Right tool will do the trick.
Always good to share some love. Always. How's the game going? Game is going great. Have you played this before?
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not yet.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
It's a really good game.
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese,
Character looks cool.
something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements,
I'm playing at the docks.
yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Still in control. Just.
The circle's power remains, to be used or destroyed. circle's power remains.
Some room then, if you please.
Can't give up now.
The air is ripe with magic.
The circle's power remains, to be used or destroyed. It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether. For the briefest moment, you feel the touch of a reassuring hand on your shoulder. Mystra has noted your service.
There is a lot of things on here what you can do what. Certain people have missed and I'll show you.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Did you feel that? I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Cursed lands. I'd think it was Mystra herself brushing against my skin. That's Mystra's power for you. Where there's even a trace of magic, she will be there to bring it to life. There's clearly some magic in you if you were able to sense her presence. But I think I felt something stronger.
Oh sweet, I love
She's
finding
left
bits
some
of you that.
tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece. True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mystra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Anything I can do for you?
Can't keep me out. What's that?
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Even stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge. The dog relaxes, as if reassured by your observance of protocol. It turns away and utterly ignores you, as it would any lowly foot soldier. Smoky, unblinking eyes fix upon you. Warily, it watches you approach. There's no flesh or fur to scratch at, only bone and cold metal. But it seems the touch is enough. And for a moment, the undead beast is just another dog, happily wagging its tail.
Good dog. Someone needs to have a word with the housekeeping lord. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Sister.
I never...
That would be a prize.
There's something over there.
No one knows about this bit, I'm just showing you guys. Some people know and some people don't know, but you'll see.
That smells interesting.
Save it just in case you die.
Here goes nothing. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
You get a bonus point if you do this.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What in the hells is that?
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Well, now that we know what it is, I suggest we leave it well alone.
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting. There is no hesitation this time. The tendrils lash out like a waiting predator. The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you. A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you were the jeweled hope for their design. But now, you are their flaw. I am the chain they will use to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Enough of this! Release yourself! Well, you've certainly piqued the interest of the Absolute. Though I can think of at least a dozen gods I'd rather meet.
Careful. It nearly had you.
Now that would be a prize.
The if I was on asterisk at any success RSHR.
The Absolute calls us all to Hunter's Path. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Interesting.
They bloody killed her! What now? Who we next?
Brothers.
Not if you keep them lips
Sister.
together.
Quiet!
Both of yes. It's drawing attention.
Ah,
I never learned
She gives them to be fully fooled.
you hear her?
Many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
I feel like I should be writing this down low.
Reaction failed. Perhaps I can pawn it off as a love potion.
To stand this,
Inveniam via!
vision. To think the absolute graces such a creature as that.
Even those
At the ready.
Listen, we was promised.
I applaud your taste.
Oh, God!
We're all friends, right?
I've got a long red head.
Under the Absolute. Where do you hail from?
Here comes the most horriblest death you get to see on this game.
My time is yours. What do you need?
What can I do for you, my friend? Darling, lead on.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Everything is clear.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
It's you! Our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. I don't know how. I'd kill 'em all if I could. I just want my mum and Pops. We followed Zevlor out here. Then well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Okay, if anyone in here has problems with blood, there's a scene on here where it's so gory I'll let you guys know, just look away when you can.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding Surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Here, Tales Hero Gaming, hope you had a great week.
Looks like a hospital. Good news for us. There could be some useful potions inside.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Be patient. Be well. You're not sick. Not sick at all. Wait in line. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
In hell I would trust a nurse that looked like that.
Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Ha 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 ha. Would you trust this doctor we're going to see in a minute? like she wants to eat us.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, hello.
Looking ahead.
Witness the solace of the lady's whisper.
If anyone has issues with blood, you should turn away now.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace. The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Get them to kill him.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Will you have ha?
Wonder what's past this. Piles of bodies. Very old by the looks of them.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed. Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest. I should not relish its reacquaintance. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells. You haven't told them, and you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't pout, Spawn. Just destroy the beast, and I'll happily reveal your secrets instead of your skin.
Yes, fine. We'll kill this damn creature of yours.
Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Well, now you know. Perhaps I should have. But I'm not used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done. So how about we stop discussing it and just kill this beast? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Something over there.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom, it certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
You look well equipped.
We are fearsome, black and red.
The tether connecting this man to his soul is stretched taut. You follow his soul wandering in a dark space. He isn't just lost, but he has lost an object, something dear to him. The vision fades.
He's been in the...
Lost in the shadows all this time. You must...
Are you dreaming of your past or your future?
Daniel, and me do just what we please together. We are fearsome, black and red. We...
The tether connecting his...
Lost in the
You can only...
We are...
Everything seems good here.
Thaniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back. How? You killed a Thorm. The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there, too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness, that loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Halsin, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else.
All cool this end, sorry trying to multitask -defo not my strong point low. To be sorry, multitasking is hard for some people, I understand.
The pool of the darkness. The twisted creatures it manifests. You've seen it, right? Felt it? We can end it. Find Thaniel. Halsin knows how. Please, hurry.
I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive.
But with the Oak Father's blessing, a survivor. Thaniel is... I will go to...
When you've loved a goddess, as I have, people often think you less experienced in the ways of romance. It's true. For a time, I neglected the physical in favor of celestial euphoria. But our relationship was no less real for it.
Lo, it's been 2 hours
She
already.
just lives on another plane.
Only...
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Don't wander far.
You're all right. Thank goodness.
I was worried they'd got you too. Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness. By cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. It just never stops. Some of us fought back. Or tried to. But it was hopeless. All I could do was run. It was that, or get dragged to Moonrise. I know what I am and what I'm not, and I'm not ashamed of running. No matter what you think.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. No. If there's any interference with the portal, then our one chance is lost forever. And so am I. I'd rather have you by my side. But this is the only way. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me.
My weekend is going well.
Open the jaws of darkness.
Make
passage for your vessel of light.
It looks
It's
like
ready.
you two know each of the water.
I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Zero Smarty, hope you have a great day. Been a sleepy one for me, but glad for the rest, thanks. Are you ready for this? Let's kick some butt.
Time to press ahead.
Our enemies. What enemies?
Creator, Destroyer.
Need to stay focused.
I'm ready.
rough tempest I will raise.
Need to act fast.
Time to kill.
I speak, they burn.
Got to concentrate.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I can sense Halsin. We just have to buy him a little more time.
Pity his death means the Shah and Curse will remain alive and well.
I just literally blowed myself up, what the heck. We'll come back to that in a minute.
So, what were you before you were...
When you've loved a goddess, as I have, people often think you less experienced in the ways of romance. It's true. For a time, I neglected the physical in favor of celestial euphoria. But our relationship was no less real for it.
She just lives on another plane. Only jesting. I know all too well what it's like to pine after a goddess. Sigils. Attempts to
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are.
Here lies Melodia Thorn, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
An open tomb.
More to this
Empty.
place. I'm sure if it
Not ominous in the slightest.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Here lies
Nothing.
Isabel Thorn.
It must have been disarmed. So Ketheric had a daughter. Wonder what became of her.
Ketheric lost his daughter, but the bastard knows why you lost everything. Ketheric, helming a Sharan army. He's hiding his own past, just as he's keeping these other laws.
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Sauron structure, going by the design.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
You do not belong here.
Normally to get through that bit you have to do a puzzle, but I know what the puzzle
Somehow,
is.
in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave. Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
I do like it down here. It's nice.
Nothing of value comes
home.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. It's not the first word that comes to mind.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
Something here. What am I supposed to do?
What's that?
With a flick of the wrist.
A soft step is better than any armor.
The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue.
Her most hallowed mercy.
It's a lot more quicker to do this on your own without anyone being with you.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
What to do here? Prime spot for an ambush.
Her most sacred path. Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you.
And away I go.
Seek out my inner sanctum. The final test awaits.
a little bit cheating, because you've got to follow that map, but I learned a way how to fly.
Seemed to work.
What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song?
Quite a spear. Why hide it away? So much blood. What the hells has been happening here? There's something out there. I can feel it.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant. The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Rotten meat. That's what gets you going. Well, to each their own.
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed. Carcass continues to leak. Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Stop licking the damn thing!
Carcass continues to leak. Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural. The meat is oozing, but not with blood.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? A dark dweller you may be, but there's a definite whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival. You burrow too deep, little rabbit. I smell the depths below, that is true, but there's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he? That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his... You can't help. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave. You wouldn't say that if you truly knew his mind. Just listen to the terms he gave me. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your Swear it to me! Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now? Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
Ought you? The Dark Justiciars all failed and made the most interesting noises as they died. Some even called out to other gods for help. You give them too much credit and show more spot. Anyway, in the time to die. I spent a century roaming these halls. I spilled every drop of Dark Justiciar blood that there was to spill.
I basically done that bit wrong.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell...
Ought you? The Dark Justiciars all failed and made the most interesting noises as they died. Some even called out to other gods for help. What? They're no longer worth avenging? You're a fickle creature, little Sharon. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die. The Merigons. They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. I still hear it! Seems your theory is wrong! Kill Nessa. Stay very still. My beauty. I still hear it! If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of Avernus and eat you alive. Contract be damned! Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
Does that count as us killing him? That had better count.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm going to be making myself a nice cup of coffee in a minute.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already... Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
still on my feet.
Now we can do that extra thing.
I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Thank you for
Do you
being
think it's so
patient.
simple? How long do you think I can run? He has an eternity to find me. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him. And I need you to help me. Once we deal with the tadpole, I'll be back to my nocturnal self. When you're being hunted by vampires, the dark is the worst place to hide. I need to deal with Cazador when I still have any kind of advantage over him. Fine.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
No.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials. Then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials. You don't understand. This will help free us from our infection. If I... Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
It's fine. But we're on the right path. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
This must be where initiates undertook their final
Deliver the
preparations.
Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Do not falter now. One more test awaits.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence. She pays you no heed, remaining on her knees.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready. Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Look upon her. Listen to her.
See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration. sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. You may yet have the chance to dissuade her from doing her duty, but not without risk to your bond, and Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Of course, why wouldn't it be? This is my purpose.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, aye. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Not to do it.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me! she who guides the Moon Maiden Sophia, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Place. I should leave.
I'm going to be killed. Back that in so I can get my...
Forgive me. Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
Shadow.
Lip. What?
Angry he didn't.
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
This is the one Sceleritas sent you to kill. Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her.
Hold! Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Your body yearns to kill this cleric more than anything else. You know it deep down in your writhing intestines.
Moon Maiden, have mercy on this poor soul.
Danse macabre. Swords meet sorcery.
I won't give in. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Easy these days. What now? Come on, can't stay idle.
alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
That took the edge off.
I must ask you something, but I do not understand why you killed the... We paid the price for your thrills when the shadows surrounded us. If you must kill for the pleasure of it, select your targets more carefully. You wish to consult me? I was the Absolute's dagger. I take no response. They were not mine. You have been... You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle. I am listening. What now? Awaiting orders. Do we have a target?
Let's move.
Did we really have to kill the moonmaid? I won't weep for her, but we could have used her as leverage and... Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll... It sounds awful.
Your kill of that poor cleric can mean only one thing. The vile Sceleritas will be here soon enough.
Grinning face with big eyes, grinning face with big eyes.
Oh, apologies for the tardiness, my festering liege.
Sorry if I'm
I was away, admiring her body. I have never seen a torn tibia quite like that. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize. This prize is no payment, but a sign of reverence towards you. Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to. Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
Search Davina _446. Check out the awesome at Davina _446. They are killing it playing Baldur's Gate 3 at https://twitch.tv/davina_446. Please go give them some love.
Naughty
Search
feats
Jeremy
with
Arthur
it.
for Gate 108.
I wish
Check
I had
out the
time to
awesome
wax your
Jeremy
hide
Arthur
and
for Gate
brush your
108.
spines.
They are killing it playing Call of Duty at
your adoring butler must
https://twitch.tv/JEREMIA888808. Please go give.
But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon.
Thank for the shout out, love.
You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
Everyone gets a shout out, you're welcome. Hi, Jeremy Arthur for Gate 108.
Can I touch your face? You're no fun.
You've been smiling like a fool of late, wizard. Explain yourself.
I found love. Surely even you wouldn't begrudge me some happiness.
They are killing it playing train
All I
station
will
two.
say on the matter is that you were wise to lower your standards from the godly to the ghastly.
/TAILSHEROGAMING, please. Hello at Tail Shorgaming. Warfare Elite 435 just raided the channel with 1 viewers. Satellite Antenna Warfare Elite 435, Blackheart 95, raid the channel with 1 viewers. Welcome in raiders. Raid. Thank you so much for that raid.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it, the spearhead moment. You brought us this far, so how shall we proceed? A sound strategy.
Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Say the word, and we're off. I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for. Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
There is a secret what I want to show you what I can do on this thing.
The time has come. Gederick will taste of death at last.
What have you done? What have you done to me? There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first. Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Your word's as good as mine, it seems. Very well. It was destined to come to this. The power I've accrued, the enemies I've cowed, return to me at last. Return to me for the final time. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prison. You've had it all this time, you worm.
That thing follows me everywhere.
Before me. And if you will
not bow. You will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
You dared scar my mind. I got you.
They're dying for me! All of them.
Let me strike. Lilalel.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Fresh orders?
The lance board is set.
Behold, the dance of death! Where do I go from here?
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reborn one last time.
Your daughter. Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. That big body came from below.
We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
The General... That thing he summoned was... I certainly do. My Harpers are... long enough, at least. Lead and I follow, Commander. The work is never done.
No time to rest.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections. Sitting beneath moonrise.
Gonna be coming back
how
in a
long?
minute, but we get
And
to
how
part
deep
three
does
in
it
a
go?
minute.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest. The stench!
Fresh recruits.
I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise
To a
ended down here.
necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard.
No! No touch! It is wrong. Other. You sing wrong song too. In wrong voice. Sing other song together then. But away from here.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools.
But this pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes. Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she? Perhaps even this very pod was your prison. Where were you first captured? It's impossible to remember.
That pod.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Will's pact here and now.
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would do it. Oh, bravo. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
The limpet clings on. Young Will had parasite problems well before the tadpole, it seems.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
Bring death. Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you. I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. Stupid thing. Why is it even here? I thought we sent its pod away so it could be used elsewhere. Oh, adorable. I did miss it. Its simplicity, its fear, its thrashing its own head against its pod, cracking its skull again and again in a futile attempt to escape. You talk! How is that possible? Something must have gone wrong. Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides. The most important work, the nature of which I only heard whispers. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
The witching hour.
She is but the hack doctor who half-pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Assemble.
Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
Prepare. Evacuate.
Into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like. The console glows as you approach, the mind still... The console glows. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but... The mind passively awaits your input.
never noticed this before.
Not design, but death.
I feel glorious. Seems I can understand Illithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
A splendid empty vessel. Nothing more. Lending voice to elder law. A splendid empty vessel. Nothing more. Well, good feelings never last, I suppose. Baldur's Gate will know my desire. Our
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. The mind passively awaits your...
I had no wish to lose Will.
The console glows as you approach, the mind... The mind passively awaits your... The console glows as... The console glows as you...
Charmed, I'm sure.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
mind passively awaits your input.
Whatever it takes.
Should have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Descend, assemble, prepare. Liberate, evacuate.
Pretty faces gone, chop.
Descend, prepare. Liberate!
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? My tadpoles squirm.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gord.
I'm gonna be back on Tuesday at 9
the general
o'clock. We are going to carry on
Is this where we
longer
salute?
with this game, but I will say goodnight.
Yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal!
Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. I love you too, Much more than myself. More even than Mystra. Very well. Whether I condemn this world or not, I choose you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, underling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Lost in thought.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Hello, Death. I like your hat.
cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
I'll be back on Tuesday at 9 o'clock.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Nothing left but ash and bone. Fitting end to the chosen of Merkel.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power,
ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest... I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along... That crown sits on a gargantuan Elder Brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
The cult's army is on the march. We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march. We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
Okay guys, I'm gonna be leaving about here on Tuesday. I will be going live again, but we'll be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows.
The cult's army is on the march.
Thank you so much for being here. See you on Thursday, and I am going to go asleep.
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
I won't be reading out tonight because no one's on. Love you all. Good night.
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march. We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march. We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march. We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
Good night, everyone.
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.